Because, yes, of course. Game? I don't know if it's loading or what. What is going on with his head? Well, we gotta fix something, that's for sure. I don't know what streamer mode means, but we're gonna have it on. I think normal's fine. We'll do normal for now. Because I don't know what I'm jumping into yet. But I assume that's fine.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Okay, then. Also, you have to understand, the fact that the car can even hold up RoboCop.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day's here!
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now, when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags. I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Make it double.
Make it double.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey! You can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
And off we go.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Watch out! Keep coming!
Can I actually use these guns? I can? Oh, that's sick.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
Beep.
After you. They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Oh, I can run. I was just walking because I was like, might as well.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
I'm smelling a police bitch. Oh, my hands are shaking.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Just
I don't know, I just really started, so we're gonna figure that out.
Nice and easy.
fake money.
Not expect such a big crowd.
She's awful chatty. Not that I really care, but like, she's just talking up a storm. Looking at me. I did the RoboCop thing and shot somebody in the paws. So. For those who don't remember that scene in the movie, pretty funny. Damn, they all just disappear, don't they? Yo, what's this? Yo, hell yeah. I'll take an assault rifle. Can you use RoboCop vision to investigate objects? People find clues. Investigatable objects are marked with question marks. Press LT looking to investigate them.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio.
She would be shooting people and chewing gum.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show.
Exactly.
I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph. Chopper's ready. I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Hello, Shirkwan.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
He dented my armor.
Scumbag!
Alright, was something over here? Nope. Ah, thank you, Stream Elements, for letting me know what I'm streaming. I was so confused. Evidence. More evidence. Just doing my police work. Yeah, grab that monitor. Oh, I've got a punch? Let's fucking go. Oh, I'm definitely punching the shit out of somebody.
Nice and easy.
Oh man, I love it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like this game, but I already love it. Hey, where the hell were you going? Stick your head out. There we go. Perfect. I'm getting a text about food, probably. Yeah, they're talking to me about dinner. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll get it later. Alright, I need to gather some evidence. You know, so I can put these men in jail. Right? Jail? I'm sure they're all still alive. I mean, like, if you're a fan of RoboCop, I don't know how many of you have ever seen RoboCop, but like if you're a fan, the reason that that animation exists is specifically because of one scene. And the answer is yes. Okay, don't see anything else. I'm just looking to see if there's any evidence lying around or something.
Watch out! He's coming! It's your fault they'll die!
Time to breach. It's locked. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Okay, we're gonna try.
Thank God you've come! This lady really needs to see a doctor!
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
So this find and rescue remaining hostages. The scene in question, right, was there was gangsters and they had a woman that they had like a gun to the head or a knife or something, and she was wearing a long dress. And so RoboCop scans, her legs are like spread open, and basically he aims his gun and shoots the man in the dick. Got some dark rooms up in here. Wait for me to pick that up and throw it back. I really want there to be.
Torch-heads will burn you alive!
Sort of looking around. Figure they gotta have some drugs somewhere out here. Also, I know nothing about this game other than what I know of RoboCop himself. So, like the game elements, like if there's secrets or anything else like that, no fucking idea. But that's why I'm checking every nook and cranny. Because the second I find one, I'm going to be like, ah, shit, I missed something, but I have no idea. I don't know if there's a way to throw those back or not. I want there to be. Supposed to run. Okay, now you're all just doing it. You're all just being rude. Could you don't? Thanks. And then once we get through the playthrough, I'll have to look and see if there's any, like, challenges or stuff that I'm missing. Because I don't know what sort of achievements this game will have, but I imagine they're all going to be, like, random trick shots you have to do. Either that or finding, like, a secret way to solve the problem, or maybe, like, a pacifist mode or something. Okay. We aren't going to ask questions. We're just going to go with it. Go through a level without using a single recharge, blah, blah, blah. You know, something like that. Oh, for sure.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Just like me?
My hands are shaking! Kill the hostages!
I think someone died there, but I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Trust me, it'll stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex. You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Detroit! Oh. Honestly, that title card is like perfect. It's just perfect. It's the most 80s, 90s looking thing ever.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here.
Clappa, clappa, clappa.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life-and-death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Rude, don't you think?
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Side objectives?
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
Are those grenades? I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Oh, I see. Yo, I got skills? What's this? Hello, Fuqua. I think I might want to focus on psychology, or I'm not going to be honest here, but I don't know. I have no idea.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you
Emotionally,
with a little monitoring
yes.
chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Oh shit, let's go. See, look, Secret 1 and Secret 2. Fuck. I don't know what those are yet. I have no idea. Now I gotta go back and do them though, but that's fine. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Like, between deduction and psychology, I want both of these. Deduction might be the way to go, though.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
New guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Do I get to kill him at some point? Can I find out that he's evil and just shoot him in the balls or something?
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy in with you. You bet. Without him, we'd all be ours.
Somebody needs to clean up the place. Like, this place is dirty as fuck.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Uh-huh. No punch options, no nothing. Would have been funny, though.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. Not even 50, huh? Maybe they really mess you up.
I literally had to, like... Okay, I got it. I understand now. I got the idea. I was like, I thought I had time for it to come up and come back. That's why I wasn't, like, really focused on it.
Try to break the record. Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
What's the record? Score 150 points at the shooting range. Okay. Again, where's the record? It doesn't say. How would I know? Ah, okay. Here it is. Fair. Anything going on here?
No, I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
What's going on?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
He's gonna throw up on my circuits, isn't he?
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is
Murphy,
following.
could you please help me out here?
Gonna get this man to the drunk tank, which I think is downstairs. This is the wrong way. Where was that staircase? Here we go.
This seat is uncomfortable.
Just take him into the shooting range. There you go.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
Sleep tight. That's probably the nicest you're ever going to get, RoboCop. He's just like, night night, have a good dream.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire! Fire! to find him.
Jesus
And
Christ.
Can you do something about my neighbors?
Issue a warning. Like, he's stupid, but, like, he doesn't need a ticket.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. A poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so... Here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced
You
sentence.
can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but
He turned himself in. I'll give him credit for that.
good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long?
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
2 days!
Do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
72?
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
I mean, damn. Between getting an arrest done, an idiot naming their dog Fire, and... Your son's dead, ma'am. Oh, no. Thank God I checked. Also, 72 hours is a long fucking time, man. That is so long.
So, what's on today's agenda?
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Time to do some
You go
footwork.
ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
All right. Anybody else got a side mission for me?
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
I guess. About to say, that car has to weigh like 3 tons with him inside just on its own.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Please, keep the noise down. You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man, don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
I did ask.
Thanks, officer.
I did ask. Please turn down the radio. Hi, Slush. Damn, this back door's just kind of wide open. Hell! Gentlemen. I mean, they're not doing anything, but they're just sort of standing here, and I don't know why. Graffiti. Can I do anything with this? And how does the clue help me?
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Film set, okay, interesting. Hmm. So what this seems to be is just like, if you investigate, you'll unlock a whole bunch of shit. Which I'm okay with. Nobody seems to be rowdy right now. Can't go in.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
SUX. 'Cause it sucks. This is a top priority case for the mayor.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hard-working citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Thank you. That would be very cool. Irrelevant to the case. You think so, Fuqua? Irrelevant to the case. Tax records? I mean, I could use that, I guess, but, like, that's not really... What do you mean engineering level 2 required? Fuck. Ben, I'm off tomorrow, but this can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. I want to help a boy like you help me. The others, I get it, still on parole, but can't get involved in any illegal shit. And Scott doesn't care about that. Saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times, and he's stashing those stolen radios there. Better check out. Might get in trouble. So there's other illegal activity going on, is what it sounds like, and I can use that for leverage.
See, I told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And
Car
where do you
theft
reckon?
tools.
Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when 2 thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him
Thank you for
many
Lysol.
times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
We're back on the case. I mean, that's kind of the idea, yeah. Judge Dredd and RoboCop are basically interchangeable in some senses. Not fully, but in a lot of senses.
Oh God, I messed up good.
Hello, Scott.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Okay, that's an awful
Hey,
big assumption.
Why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
I mean, it's still out there.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who
is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, shit. It's the metal pick. I got him!
Yo, kid, boss is not impressed that you did with the SUX, but he's a reasonable guy and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up for the chop shop before nightfall. Oh, you're still alive.
You did it!
P.
They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car.
Made you.
He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
I am
Negative.
backup.
Threat calculation minimal.
I am literally RoboCop. As an officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like drinking or public drinking, disorderly conduct, or traffic violations. Hold LT to investigate RoboCop vision, investigate instances of law breaking. Exactly.
Hey, me found my guarantee.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
I don't feel good about that, but, like, I get it. It's one of those jobs that's really thankless.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids.
Jesus Christ.
Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace.
Evening,
Nap
officer.
time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm so tired. Sleeping pills for kids. Let's go.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
citizen.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
It wasn't the only time.
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet.
Yeah, right? The problem is, like, I have innate knowledge of, like, crimes and offenses and, like, the intended punishments. So, like, a lot of these I'm just going to know innately. It's just like, what's going to be the thing that resolves this issue? A fine isn't going to do it. But if I make him paint over the shit that he's already done, or any other graffiti, it's like, yes, you did this work, now you're going to redo this work, but you're going to fix it. Just trying to see if there's any secrets in the town. Here we go, into the chop shop. I wonder if I could have just gone there. Let me see something, because it looks like things are having a hiccup. Why is that dropping so low? Come back up. Hello? We're red barring right now. I'm not sure why. I don't know why. Chop, yeah. Alright, give me a second, folks. This will also give me a chance to go get food, so enjoy the chop shop. I will be right back. I have returned. Trying to see if this can't... It went back to green bars! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Ugh! people arrive. I mean, I get it, but how do I activate it? Ah. It's a nice SMG. For the meme. It's a RoboCop classic. Plus, if you're a criminal and you get shot in the dick, like, your whole life is ruined. Like, if I just kill you, that's one thing. You're done. But, like, if I shoot you in the dick and you go to prison, your days are done. Like, you're just done. Stop that. Safe code combination. Ooh. I'll take that. I just need the safe to use it on. A crime has been committed here. Many a crime. Alright, if I were a safe, I'd probably be upstairs. I really want a 9mm, but fuck it. Because my base gun is more powerful than 9mm, and it's got more rounds. Story was good. Ooh. I didn't know I had, like, night vision. That's pretty sick. Hey, that's an SUX 6000 if I've ever seen one. Not an SUV, an SUX. It sucks. Oh. What, I can't take the vehicle out? Watch her be a brat, too.
I can't believe you've actually done it. Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see you.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
I'm going to pretend I didn't see you. And that the car went missing when I went to report it. So there are 6 violators on the streets, somewhere.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Uh-huh.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
Poor homeless man. I can't watch their TV. Sorry, I'm making a meal while I'm doing things. And I don't know whoever designed these little plastic things for the little cheese thing here, but, like, they suck. Because they never do the divot correctly. So I've got to almost stab myself to try and get the damn thing open. Ugh. Honestly, it'd be easier just to go into my kitchen, grab the Parmesan shredder, and just be like, yep, there we go. Yeah, it's for a salad. It's just quick and easy, and I don't have to worry about, like, it getting cold or anything while I'm streaming. Because it's a salad. Doesn't matter. Alright, if I was going to sell drugs on the streets of Detroit, where would I be? I'm sure there's one out there. Michigan's wild. Not Chicago wild, but wild. There we go. And I'd live in Chicago, because they got the best fucking pizza in the universe.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get. I heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
Yeah, Olive Garden, true. I do feel bad for people who work at Olive Garden. Because it's like, you got to go through so much shit. And people pretend it's fancy, but it's really not.
He's real gun. Ask me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
Hey, who? Who's he? Officer?
Saw you on the TV. Here, I haven't congratulated you yet. Here's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
Good.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
I'm doing it.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. We find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body was covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Green people.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Thank you, officers.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
I dare you to tell me to get off the case. I dare you. I fucking double dog dare you.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Fingerprint scanning.
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Irrelevant.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah.
A van, huh?
But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robert.
Irrelevant. What'd you see?
What do you know about the dead bodies we found here?
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list.
What list?
It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
It is an estimated 7 years of police work to go through that list. Does this make it worthwhile?
The scale of this conspiracy frightens me too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the scene. You know, something unusual.
I'm afraid I cannot rely on your assumptions, but please do stay available for further questioning.
Okay. What else? Blood type AB negative. Okay, now we're back here. I don't know why you'd have a blood type.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
So it was an alien on the film set. Got it.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Subliminal messaging. Got it.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example.
Uh-huh.
Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Time to solve a murder. I see a ladder. I'm going to go investigate that first.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
I'll overlook that comment for now. I'll shoot you in the balls later.
See that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Uh-huh. Why is he an asshole? Should I ask him about the stolen goods up here? Excuse me, sir. Were you robbing people? Stealing their shit?
At least it ain't raining.
True. Gentlemen,
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
I was wondering if they're actually going to say anything or not.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Should I not I don't know. Like, I don't know how prostitution works in Detroit, to be honest. Some places it's kind of legal, and then other places it's not legal. I'm just like, I think it's illegal, but I can't be sure.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
What is it?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me because the guy broke your nose.
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
No.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several
Yeah.
ways to convince him to cooperate.
Nuke is this version, world's version of drug.
My brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
I'll do that after the murder investigation. No, it's not a tiny nuke. But that would be even worse. And there's always the possibility that we do in fact find a nuke. Somehow.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Madam? I'm here to investigate a murder.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
So investigate while I investigate. Got it. Interesting. Wheelbase matches. Substance matches on the victim's body.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
All right. You're useless. Got it. I think the lead actor might be the murderer. More bodyguards. Outside the team. So they hired a hooker. And that made him happy. Fun. Where's the woman? Where's she at?
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Well, the computer was. The internet wasn't. It was his email, right? She simply gave me access because she can. She's the set manager.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
So the understudy would wear the sunblock, which is the evidence. So it is the understudy. Shit.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course.
Thank you for large soul.
You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
I'll bet you Jenkins is still responsible for the woman. He's an actor. It's like, why do they only want the green Skittles in a bowl for them at their personal suite? Who knows? They just do stupid shit.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You.
Skittles.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
So where's Casey, Jerry? I have no idea.
Your understudy offered you The services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
I have an offer for you. You can confess everything now, or you can get in trouble later.
Have you ever considered becoming a producer? You got a flair for it. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
He's going to try and book it. I know it. Like, the second I get the understudy, he's going to be like, listen, he told me to dispose of the body. I didn't have a choice. And then he's going to be like, I'm out of here, copper. And then it's just going to be, like, fucking nuts. I'll be back. And no, not in a Terminator sense. But I could make it the Terminator sense. I do like solving murders. Like, I know that sounds strange. Not that I want people to be murdering people, but, like, I do like solving them. Leave area. No. Knock, knock. Yeah, there's that green paint I saw before.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
It's funny you say that, because there's a woman who has that same shit on her body. Hidden room, huh? Interesting. I'll talk to you in a minute. Let's get some evidence, shall we? Oh, Jerry, you dumb, dumb bastard. Arrest the celebrity. I think I will. I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of your palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you are paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I'll remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. My boy, we have to talk.
So, did you find anything?
We found everything.
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you.
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Oh, Jerry. My man. We're gonna have a talk, buddy. Yo, check out that cat. Alright, anyway.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Yeah, they'll do that. Ah, the payphone. I think. It was probably...
Can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say the 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Ah, that felt nice. High profile case, by the way. As for the recording, no idea. It was probably requested for some reason. Busted. What do we have going on here, guys?
Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Heck yeah. Skill points. I want to get, like, the 30% more experience points, because that'll just save me so much time. Like, it just makes the most sense to do it. But it's so far up the chain.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
I think they just couldn't afford to get the fix done, to be honest, but that's fine.
Mike was driving, and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Good talk. Nah, it was just somebody being shot. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Are the officers still here? Gone. They cleaned up real quick, though. Oh. And he's still just standing here waiting. Oh, wait, the officers are there. Okay. Arcade, yo. Like a classic arcade?
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
Oh.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
Can I just go into the basement? Hang on. Irrelevant to the case. Just gamers. Being gamers. Yo, I can play Velocity. Let's go. Hinge lubricant. Okay. Some skee ball.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
That voice doesn't match him, but it's fine. Search warrant granted.
Is that the ocean?
Flushes the toilet. Is that the ocean, man? That's wild.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Stay in school doesn't exactly seem like the best answer either, so... Somebody puked on the floor. Nice. Slouching detected. Yeah.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Obliged. Anyway. What kind of an idiot goes up to RoboCop and says, "Hey, you'll have to knock down the door! Hey, Robo-Man!" It's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How strong do you think that door is?
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
Hold on, somebody messaging me. Super Void. Tell buyers to stop using made-up names for Nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie N, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sketch. Just gonna say it. By Nuke or Jack, I'll love Superstardom Boss. Okay, got it. Yeah. Do 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 do. If I hadn't seen, like, I don't know, 10,000 other messages that said something very similar from other, like, bot accounts, I'd be like, oh, sure, totally, but pretty sketch, man. But I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that you're not a bot. So I'm going to recommend, if you do join people's chats, don't bring that up like that. Plenty of chairs. Foosball! Let's fucking go.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
The ghost house. Too many cops patrolling the place. Don't leave before the police informant talks, so it's orders. Detox made the snitch too weak. Used tainted nuke to crank him up. Ghost house down the street next to the train tracks. You know, I do wonder if there's actually like a safe cracking code somewhere around here. think it would like be in the office or on one of the guys or something. Wait, is this it? Safe code combination. Let's fucking go. Nice investigation. Thanks, coroner.
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. I do want to earn money. But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalized phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. Just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Neat. And it wasn't even that far.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Psychoactive substance.
listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Well, we tried. We tried negotiation.
Shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
Nothing.
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
You can die. The likelihood that the jump will not be fatal is 9%.
And that was supposed to convince me? 9 out of 10 is almost a sure thing. See ya!
He doesn't know mathematics either. Jesus Christ. And that was supposed to convince me 9 out of 10 is a good. I imagine that's why you need to up your negotiation skills, because that was bad.
No short-term investments, not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
He is homeless. Can't argue with that. sir.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
He can't pay the ticket.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that? Oh, man, you're the best, I swear.
Now, if he was being drunk and disorderly, I'd be like, okay, fine. I'm going to give him a fine. But if he's just sitting there being drunk, I'm like, there's not really a lot he's doing. It's fine for the most part.
You need to be taught some manners.
You felt it!
Oh, hell yes. The save combo can't be far by. Is there a way to get up there? Because I don't really want to jump down the shaft. Not yet. There's got to be a safe code somewhere. Nuke, okay. Don't forget to feed the dog, don't forget to take the trash out, okay. I mean, it could be that I have to come back here to unlock it, but, like, I don't want to assume that the code is, like, down the elevator shaft, you know? And then get stuck. Anything out here? Okay, looks like I've got to go down. I don't see anything else that sticks out. What, do I just jump in? Where did they go? Oh, I can just walk through here. Okay. Oh, no, there is a brief. What the fuck? Where's that when I needed it? I was looking right at it, I think. Green like a peep. What? Nani? Gomeno, sorry? I'm guessing that's the exit.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
I wonder if he knows the codes. Can I get him to go up there and give them to me? Like, I'm gonna try that. I don't know if it'll work. You following? I don't know where the fuck you went. If I were a safe code, where would I be? This isn't really the place where you'd put a sticky note. Maybe it's engineering only. Really wish I knew. It will remain forever locked. Because I don't know how to get the fuck inside it. All right.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh, no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib. And it's kind of weighing me down.
Okay.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
That sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
Yeah, might as well. Maybe I'll find something on the way there. Hold that thought.
Hey, Tin Man, over here.
Yeah.
Let's get this over with. Apartment 21. Oh, man, my hands are sweaty.
Mom
Are
spaghetti.
you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, but I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
There's a door to breach down there. Interesting. 21. Doggo? I hear you, pupper. I hear you. He go boof boof.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
That's a start, yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you could tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
The morgue, huh?
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you.
Was he at the arcade?
He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Officer Briggs. Hold on, let me investigate your house real quick. Agent Addition Program, Agreement Form, Participant Joshua Pickles Green, age 34. Nuke, Michael Briggs, reason for referral. Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life, has been living in the consequences ever since. Man of great spirit and remarkable people skills. I'm convinced he really wants to make a difference, but in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. DAA is a voluntary program, therefore we need participant signature in order to enroll you in our center. Participant signature. Noted. Pickles?
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Son Doobie Dawdling.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Gentlemen?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Detroit gang.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like new. What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
Unreachable by teens.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Yoink.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a gunshot.
We'd better hurry.
Oh, kid got his hand on a gun.
Do it. Come on. End him. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Whoops.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
Yeah, just trust Pickles. He'll tell you everything you need to know.
Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why you
Dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Can I collect the gun?
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
There's still some violations out there. I just don't know where.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
I'll give this like, I don't know, I want to say 15 minutes, half an hour before I go ahead and just move on. But like, I don't really like leaving things behind, you know what I mean? I already missed stuff from the first mission, so I'm not too worried about it. And going on there, okay. Alright, let me make another loop around the city real quick. Basically, I need to find places where I haven't been yet.
It's getting colder. Now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
It's a different ladder. Hello? Still the stripper, which apparently isn't disturbing the peace. That's where the body was. The movie was over there. Ladder already took care of. I don't really see anything that sticks out as the thing. Like, this is the main road over here. Maybe there is something by the river. Okay, good sign. Excuse me, sir.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
Yeah, no.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Never change, RoboCop. Never change. Okay, so that's 5 of 6. So where is the last one? I mean, this looks illegal as fuck.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky. He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a Chicago brothel after a heroin slug.
fuzzy feeling. I can feel it.
Wasn't public intoxication illegal? Does this not count? So where else on the board have I not been? So the Riverside is covered. It makes the most sense that we'd be down here somewhere. This is the movie set. The only other one I thought it would have been the prostitution thing. I don't see any robbery, littering, or anything like that. No one's breaking into a store. Wait.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Hey, we got it.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now.
She wants that robo dick.
Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin.
Skill point?
Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Is this supposed to be a private show?
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Stupid directives. A warrant.
Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training. If Soot is...
Birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord, emperor, or creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. The Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit. It looks like someone has succeeded Kane. Question is, who sat on the drug king's throne and what city authorities police do about it? More on page 5.
Great performer. Shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Evidence. Why is this here if it goes nowhere?
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles. Gherkin.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, let's go.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Some concert, by the way.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
take that machine gun, thank you.
I'm over here. Are you coming?
No, I'm investigating.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
And this is why we have subtitles on, because I'm always going to deviate from the path. Yep, there we go. Let me just open this up real quick. This can only go well.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
So what happens if I go upstairs? Does she get mad? Like, You were supposed to be down there. Warrant required. Yeah, fair. She knew I couldn't breach it. But this one's fine.
I can hear music. We're getting close.
The fuck was that?
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
It probably is actually supposed to make you mad. I think that probably is the point. He's really working those drums there.
Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
The part I don't know is if I need to be looking around for secrets, and I probably do. Wait. Hold on. They're weapon upgrade chips? I'll have to look into that later.
I just need to concentrate. I can still... This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get any... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
So I got his stress level up, but stripper for my birthday. I want to find the kind soul and thank them in a special way. I want to burn the date of the actual birthday on his forehead. It's 5/11, not yesterday. Some fan you are.
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
Ooh, there's a safe too. Can I open it? Yeah, I do have the combination.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
The guitar's not yours? What else is there?
That's enough. I'll talk.
Oh, I just had to break everything. Got it.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
I walked the wrong way because I'm just that good. There it is.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
He's such a good singer.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Nah, we're not doing this right now.
Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of our feet, look.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
Got him.
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
What happened?
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go.
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this.
Time?
Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Okay. Arcade owner connections discovered. Warning note for Maurice found.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
So we're going to go with damage. I don't really understand this, but all right. So do I not have any chips? I just have chip parts? Is that the idea?
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processes can be salvaged from old devices.
I guess I don't fully understand
That's it
this.
from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taking over Reed's office.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, I have to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar in his front yard.
Damn. It's like, because she sees a cancer doctor, we recommend that you keep working. It's like, really?
Hey, Murphy? Yeah.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
What's up, Officer Kowalski?
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer?
P.
I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
I don't see a yellow one. Where's this damn towel?
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
She's gonna like shoot me in the face or something. Oh, hey, it's you, bud. Good.
Hey, Pig, it's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
Piece of shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer,
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
it is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
I don't know if I really want to talk to Sergeant Reed, but all right.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Okay. What do I have at 3? When did I get 3 of these? I'm okay with that, but when did I get 3?
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
Good.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Uh-huh.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Can I just take your computer and throw it? Okay. Not right now. We'll deal with that in another time.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What's good, Cecil?
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
We are real-life
Officer
detectives.
Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Good as new. Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
All right, neat. Anyway.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are. Let's stay sharp.
Anything going on over here, gents? Nope. All good? Alright, cool. I'm out of here.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Bye.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
They're just sort of leading me in, aren't they? I'm so close. It's right there.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
I have bullets. Yeah. Looks like I'll be heading north. That's a neat little symbol they got going there. I hear someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torch heads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that? Well, I'd love to hear about it, because I'd love to cut their tongue of anyone who questions my orders. Spike. See, I don't know what that means. What is 12%?
Blood trail visible on the ground. I will follow it.
That's what I figured.
What does that mean? I don't want to get to the thick of it just yet, but like I might have to anyway. I think they're just running into things. Saying words. Mm-hmm. Where's that mic? Ah, good times. You're gonna be real upset I messed with their stereo.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Ready to roll.
He tried.
Get cover!
Yo. Hell yes. I will take a combat shotgun. He doesn't have a head anymore. No, I want the shotgun.
How the fuck is he still alive? We gotta stop him now.
Shut my hand off.
Get cover!
Okay. We're making friends. Now, if I recall, and I know I do, here we go.
Someone's leaking. We got a clown on the floor.
Well, that did save me a little bit of trouble, didn't it?
Shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Gets arrested.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
No.
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
Just doing my job.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction. And according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. But I'm sure you know what your standpoint is.
I believe we do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Look out! RoboCop! You're dead!
Let's roll.
Fuck.
Get cover.
What, I can't climb it? Let me up. Pain in the ass.
You're dead, me. Flank him. Get the fuck. Exhaust pipe out of your...
Ironically, he's certainly ambitious. Not only has he had his hand in ruining Detroit, but now he wants to destroy a city that hasn't been built yet. We're talking about Delta City, of course. OCP/ project. Poverty and violence are supposed to be non-existent, but mega corporations having trouble executing a bold plan. Mayor Kuzak is one of the major obstacles. However, upcoming elections drastically change the situation. The city's administration are more favorable toward OCPD or OCP. Work on Delta City could have already begun, provided Mayor Kuzak does not get reelected. Where's he at? I have to say, Jesus Christ. How many bullets do they need? Wait. When did I get the skill point? Fuck, game. Nah, that's too deep. is this not open? Why is that closed? Oh, you know why? Because it's the next portion of that level. Okay, that's fine. So that means I can go back for this one. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. I mean, I guess it's fine, but, like, I'm just hoping I get back outside at some point. This is not where I thought it was going to take me. I don't understand how this works. I just don't get it. I don't understand. How do I avoid the penalty? Hmm. Okay. I think this is as good as it gets, really. I just need to mess with the numbers a little bit. Okay. Now I understand what's happening here. Like, the percentages are just the increases versus anything else. So, okay. So I could have had these upgrades a long time ago. I just fucked up. That's okay. I didn't know. How could I know?
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko. Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you.
How's he still alive? Carrying spot! Bastard! My hand! I'm hit! My hand!
Oh well. How do I get in there? It seems like I'm going to come down and kick down this ladder and get it, but I don't know. Like, that has to be it. I have to circle back around or something. Alright, fuck it. We'll just keep on going. Eventually I'll come back to it, I'm thinking. I'm still glitching out, man. Okay. Error. Love it. I don't know what I picked up.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will... No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel, knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned the quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
That's the plan. Assuming I don't fuck up another breach, but like, they don't exactly make it easy. It'd be nice if I could scan through the walls and be like, yeah, I know where the motherfucker is.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the door. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Does a cyborg count machinery as guts too? Maybe. Possibly.
Oh, shit!
Okay. Prepare, ne'er-do-wells.
Little fuck's coming!
Where are these things coming from? Oh, he stepped on a landmine. That's what happened to him.
got you good, didn't I?
Are you shitting me? I'm never gonna get through that gate then. The funny thing is, because I know how this game's gonna work, I'm gonna focus on combat so little. When you curl your toes so hard you get a cramp. I know that pain. It's no fun. Well, toe curling can be fun, but like that's a different story.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will create your body, put it in a capsule, and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast of space, floating forever.
So even astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp, secure your place today. Now, with family.
Yay!
Short circuit will set off the locomotive. Does that mean I can use that information now to set off the locomotive? We can only hope. Keep going into places I shouldn't, but it's fine. is there no one here? Was I already here? I must have been, right? Yeah, I was already here. What the fuck? Game's messing with me, man. That is fucking confusing. I should be looking right at it. That's the thing. Oh, I see. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. That's the hard one. What is that special skill? Piercer. Okay. Back on objective.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clear.
Oh, right, I don't have my auto fire anymore. I did before, I don't now. Say, how are you still alive? take this real quick.
Get cover!
Oh, I didn't even... I wasn't paying attention to my health at all. Oops. That was my fault.
I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you...
Want to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Drugs destroyed. Alright, not too bad. you know what? That's okay.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
The next set of drugs or what?
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
We're not going to talk about it. My dude got a stash. God damn it. Of course there's another building in here.
Fucking head off!
Engineering does need to be my next focus after psychology. I got investigation done, which is great.
Don't be shy. I've told the boys to give you a program.
Okay, that solves that problem. %, 10%. This game hates me. And I hate it back. Alright, no, it's fine. Yeah, fuck it. Can I breach through that? I guess not. I blowed him up.
Hand up! Carry it spotted!
I just had to run through 3 different doorways that were walls once. No big deal. Good stock designation. Low-grade weapon cases, 30. Police car wheel trims, 92. Trophy. High-grade weapon cases, 85. Trade. Tires, 78. Reserve. Nuke boxes, 15. To burn. Spike's orders. Yeah, I did burn them. Helmet, 62. Reserve. 6,000 SUX engines, 14. Smuggle. Ugh. Readjusting. Huh. Okay, nothing up there. I hate everything. No.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Like, there was always that risk, but man, does that suck. Man, does that suck.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
God, fucking damn it, man. Why can't I see you?
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Imagine having to take the long way around.
Hey, Robo!
Okay.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an Ed 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, Ed 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second.
What?
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Even if it causes harm to those uninvolved.
We are all part of this city, and we shouldn't be afraid to fight or get hurt in the process. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard, along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
So you brought a friend, huh? I get that. Must be such a bad idea if it wasn't another
Put down your weapon.
Ed 209 won that round, huh? I was not expecting that.
think he stole my kills, honestly.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
This stings like a bitch! God, get me! How about I kill you?
There's a lot of recovery charges in here for no reason.
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'm do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force. Put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209's speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Put down your weapon.
I don't know what I wanted me to do there.
Hey, what's going on over there? What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now
do. Like, I can keep throwing, like, explosives at it and shit, but, like, it is really difficult to do any damage.
Hey, what's going on over there? What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Like, there's not enough resources. I don't know what it wants me to do. Like, what do you want, game? I'm doing what I can, but like there is not enough resources in this room to make this happen.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from N2.
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, N209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Pinned against the wall, for fuck's sake. What is it looking for?
I am under attack.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
This fucking fight is stupid. It's stupid.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Put down your weapon.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Why do I bother? Like, why am I fucking trying so hard? This sucks. This is bad.
Hey, what's going on
This is
over there?
actually bad.
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its document. Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help.
Oh!
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
I don't know if he's getting more accurate or I'm just getting worse. I can't tell.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack.
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Please put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
God, game. I've got to stand there so long to pick up a gun. This, I don't know what the fuck this fight is. I don't know, like, why it's so fucking difficult, or why the fucking thing cranks it up to 1,000. It needs to fucking stop, though, because this is stupid.
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
I don't understand. I don't know what I can do. This is pissing me off. I don't know what's good cover, bad cover. Because a lot of this shit doesn't seem to do anything. It just doesn't seem to do anything. bad fight. Terrible fight.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Awful haircut.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Okay.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
All individuals whose bodies were stolen are healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently, someone on the black market needs brains, but for what? For brain transplants? No one has been successful brains transplants since RoboCop.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Lovely.
Finally. I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
I mean, what else would be in the hospital? There's probably something to investigate, but, like, fuck it.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
I did fail the hostage rescue, that's true. I missed one, huh?
Thank you for your co-op. Operation. What's all the commotion?
This is not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rad. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. Shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go. Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Damn straight.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Pickles, what are you doing?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his victory.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall.
Yeah.
It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Really? You couldn't print a photo?
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
You are the laziest motherfucker. Like, come on.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Anybody else need help around the station? Severe dehydration and exhaustion, a broken rib cage, superficial stab wounds, bruising suggests pure torture or prior torture, projectile wound with damage to the internal organs. Multiple shots to the chest from point blank range with handgun caliber 9mm rounds. No. Yes.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
Uh-oh.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Insubordination, nor not. You have to peel it out every time? You could just drive normally, it's okay. I promise, it'll be okay if you just drive the car normally.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
They aren't doing very good on that police line, are they?
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
I'm just going to check where it loads me. Okay. There's fine. Good. Alright, so thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying all that fun stuff. I do appreciate it. It is late o'clock. We will probably be playing this again tomorrow, or if not, we'll figure something else out. But until then, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Bye.